La 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 la. Well, let's start this night, shall we? Oh dear. And not really anybody to join. Oh la 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 la. Well, 20 to 25. Our one spies. On 1, 2, 3, 4. Third of dust. Servant. Spinner and rift. And hopefully someone will bite. Now, can I move correctly? Going into the house, the knave. Hi there, Luxie. How are you there? Oh, my dear. Hope you have a better day today. Oh dear darling. Hi there, Crockett. Did you change your name? Oh my dear. Twitch is being weird. How weird are we talking? Oh la 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 la. $71 charisma on that Wildmage. Before this stream I kind of went to do my gear for casting. Ended up going for a full 5-piece Abishai set, since there has been more choice that has been added. So I have a +2 artifact to all spell DCs, and a +2 profane to all spell DCs. Although it did increase my AC quite a lot. You want some treasure? Alright. Get some treasures, my dear. Because tomorrow, this body's being updated. Everybody deserves some fantastic pillows. Warm. Wow. How has been your past month? Chaos of 446 spell power, and I have fire at 463. I'm ready to cook.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around me, staggering
I am so ready to cook. You've been okay? And you, Alexi, are you feeling better, my dear? You think you are? You want some cake as well? Aww. Alright, but not for long. So feast while you still can. Oh la 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 la. Cake is only for a limited time.
You hear churning water rumbling
Oh
somewhere
la 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 la.
below you.
Okay, man. I don't want to use my big powers on these little skellies that are of barely any threat. Kaboom! No! Freaking wind! Oh. God damn it. Oh, come on, really? Freaking game physics. I can't even land correctly on a spot. I have to bounce through the walls. And then I am getting a double repair. Come on, dear. I am not doing physical violence on these enemies. I'm doing magical violence. Whether they like it or not.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help.
La la la
Runs
la.
off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Oh.
That down the tunnel the way you
But yeah, this model gets updated tomorrow. Although you can already have a little glimpse of my new avatar if you look at my icon for the Twitch channel. That I already changed it. Oh. Oh ho ho, you will see. And to make things simple on me for the showcase is that I'll be basically doing balloons again tomorrow. Like that I can kick back and relax.
Aaron runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
Na 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 na.
The metal grates below spark with electricity. Touching them would be...
La 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 la.
You hear a...
Denied.
Frantic footsteps, the grinding of metal gears and chains.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
La 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 la. Let's go. Oh, darling.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Alright, RNGs. Please let me up there.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
Thank you. La 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 la.
The last of it.
6,000 damage. The fireball. 9,000. A little over 9,000. La 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 la. Yeah, well, nobody else has joined.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Buns are next. La 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 la. La 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 la. To update. La 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. La 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 la.
This looks like the underground highway to Austrakear. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly. Kegs of potent liquor have been attached to these battering rams for easy transport. It's a marvel of hobgoblin ingenuity.
Well, I'll be on a roll. Now part of me kinda hope that I can reach level 30 tonight.
The gates of Austrakear
So that I might be done with Chaosmancer before the week that I'll play different game than DDO. Then choose different kind of violence altogether.
For the main event, a few growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
Let me hit your soul, baby. Let me suck your soul. Till there is nothing else to suck. La 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 la. I'll be drinking you. But would you let such a demon do such thing to you? Oh, what do you? 68 DC, 67, 71.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, you notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, Star Gatemaster Gross shrieks.
Time to fight. Gladiators in Ready Room 1. Get moving.
La 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 la. Alright, let's get the arena fight going.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts,
Magic shall prevail.
Today's bloodbath,
Hopefully.
all the way from Stormreach. Angry howls erupt from the crowd. No reason to worry.
Hopefully.
Lusher's kobolds and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
What a terrible upset! The mystery team is tougher than it looks.
No.
Their luck has run out. The Horns of Fury and the Maelstrom Princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
La 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 la.
Rogan sounds stunned. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
La 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 la.
Rogan's voice is hushed. The Stormreach team has spilled a secret blood today, but it is not yet sealed to victory. There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Austrakear. I give you the king of killers, the merciless murderer, the terror in the night, and the unbeaten.
La 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 la.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Na 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 na. Well, there comes the experience. We're grabbing that all for ourselves. One, two. Want a fireball height? Yeah, why not? I need a full wand anyway. I will need it.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the
La
fountain.
la la la.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for a fight.
Oh. I'll be getting all what I can. Come here, Death Ward. Oh, la 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 la. Fire, fire, baby. Let me warm you up. Oh, let me warm you up. So you finally made it. La 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 la. God damn it.
Shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. King Stolt's pets won't be
Little
causing you any more
bombs.
trouble.
Mindless chatter like 100 voices in pure evil from the plane of
God damn it. La 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 la. La la la. Oh, everything has been found. Country next. La 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 la. Oh. Na 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 na.
As you emerge from the gulch, trollish war drums begin to beat a steady rhythm. You have been spotted by a lookout.
La 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 la.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot.
La 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 la.
The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Bane?
So big.
Into the jungle of Khyber to where Vale is
So
hiding
big and
is
so
now
huge.
You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
La la la
The
la.
next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
La 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 la.
The stench of trolls once again reaches your nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds open, a drow scorpion screams a command. The inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
La 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 la. The power of lightning and other power. Oh my. What will this world become? Thousand of healing renewal. Well. The body continue to align. Yes. La. Adherence room has been ransacked. On the charge we go.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange... You have never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine...
Yeah, everybody went the other way. I'll go over there. All of cruelty.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below.
Okay, optional done. Can just go to the big fight.
Air nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight. Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense. This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Since we are in a full group, might as well take care of them.
You have destroyed the implacable Marut and saved the Vampiress from her doom. Vale
Oh,
shouts
no,
in triumph.
no, no. So many double DDO. Ain't that nice? Ain't that nice? Hmm. 280.
Rar.
Hi there, Mr. True. How has it been?
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the Foundry's gate. A Warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. The gate crashes shut.
Fountain of
No
Mana.
expense in keeping his secret. RC2 stops abruptly and rocks back and forth in a daze. It's quite
Alright,
obvious
everybody's
something is wrong.
in.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Oh.
Even through your clothing,
Find
and
someone
armor,
is running
you feel the floor
forward.
grow warmer.
Change the torp profile. What do you mean?
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Changing my profile. Well, things are gonna change. I mean, tomorrow is the big update.
The north wing is now accessible, but your trials are far from over. The master control room awaits.
Everything shall be shown. Yes. What else? Oh, are you feeling like an interrogator? I am not hiding money. I am hiding very, very special document. Ah, come on, game. I don't want to grab that freaking ledge. Let me go. Grab upon a world, upon a star. And see what we can get, what we can touch. Get overwhelmed by softness on every side of your body. Well, days will go fast with a strong group. And I'll be level 21 for the next phase.
The last of the guards falls in. A tonal toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Although today, basically, when waking up, all I had the time to do is all my banners and icon for my pages, YouTube, Twitch. Yeah, I still have to do the animations for when someone follows, subscribe, gift, all that tralala. Although it's rare that it happens that someone gives sub.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
No,
I know you're running for your life, but this is
I am
important.
not challenging
Keep your
you.
ears perked.
Haywire continues
Everybody has a
to
budget to
Blast
follow.
ahead.
4 minutes until self-destruct.
I'd be a monster if I were there asking for more subs. I can't.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I've got
Yeah,
to
but
count
not a
them.
greedy
See the
one.
rascals. There ain't time to
Even
run
though I
distractions.
maybe should be.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down
But
the corridor.
I'm still small. I'm not to the point of having a goal for, I don't know, daily subs. I'm just too small for that. Huh? Where are you reading there? It sounds like a password. uh,
3 minutes until self-destruct.
uh. Radioactive soda. Now I'm trying to imagine the soda, the monkey with radioactive power. Am I wrong? You're too good for that. Always get more iron into your body. La 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 la. God damn it.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance, an irritated scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me.
Get him there, Harkin inside. Nothing like throwing meteor swarms in the head of the mobs. What wrong could happen? A meteor to the head. Solution. Everything can be a solution. When there is no opposition left. No, 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 no. Nothing more casual than busting a nose filled with cultists just to make them pay their taxes.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead. As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and... A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has got...
La 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 la. Alright, we do have a bard. That sounds the altar got purified. The bards have access to religion lores. And a meteor swarm through the
Inquisitor
booty of
Noman
the
stands
lion.
next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate...
What?
Well, he's dead.
Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
La 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 la. I've had a cold taste of the sun. Praise the sun, or be burnt by it. Okay, he's already dead.
The Silver Flame
That
are
went
looking
out
into cult
quickly.
activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
No problem. Servants of the Overlord. La 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 la.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead. Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Kablum.
Hot, stale air blows into the chamber.
Na, 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 na.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Fireballs. I cast Rainbow Under the Sun. I cast Aurora Borealis. Ah.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
La 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 la.
This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Kyber.
No. How are these Spider Crest connection?
The Fire Reaver Lord howls as his essence is scattered back into the lava from which he came.
What terrible deed we could do under the moon? What? No. Not that. You monster.
A drow priestess is absorbed in an elaborate spell to counter the silver flame lords.
Yeah, the Spideys. The bow of the silver flame. Well, there's not a whole lot of epic bows. As I see mostly people playing range with crossbows.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kuiper. Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
The fire that go. He was not a good boy. Who would be such a good boy? Come up there. Come dance with me. La 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 la. Alright, now the Evil Priestess. And it's all game, set, and a match. Am I with a no target? Let me target whatever I want. Place to be, place to get. And we're gonna play hard.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards. Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pure. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers in a strangely inviting way. The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, glowing. The spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
Alright,
the demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The Stinkeron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders.
Witness their return.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or
Just get it.
tedious lords of dust.
What did people did to you?
Now be gone.
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon.
You
The
used to
spinner
be a
of shadow
true
screams
person,
and scuttles back into the darkness.
and now you are a
Feel
true
her grasp
monkey.
on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet.
I mean,
Some of the flame
saying that
still
based on
burns here.
what you describe yourself
The
as.
silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now, she returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself. So you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers
In
in
the
your mind.
beginning, we shall.
Spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Drive them up.
Yeah, run away, big booty spider. Run away.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Meow, meow, meow. Ain't everything spaghetti?
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul.
Red
The
is
spinner
sauce
of
inside a
shadows has
body,
returned to the battle.
with entrails that can be seen as the pasta. I don't know.
Spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
Free beer. Oh. The bard seems to have a little health problem. Get healed. Get healed, Hamath. I will heal your body with magic. But I am no doctor. What am I?
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe.
Don't
Time for you
hurt
to finish relighting
yourself.
the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it
Hi there,
now.
Hazali. Lurking in. How was your balloon day? Have you popped a lot? It was fun. Good. Breaking a spider had to jump into the lava.
Soon. She will be here soon.
Rainbow power. To be a reminder, skittles are known to kill people that eat them too fast. But the same can be said of any food. La 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 la.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadow shines.
Yeah, that
It
solves
is a
it.
shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
Giant big booty spider right there.
She's here.
Big
I
and
called her across the
dangerous.
worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are.
Hope her day will always be more
Collect the dragon
fun.
shards as I commanded. I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them alone,
Loth commands.
the demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself
La, 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 la. Well, everybody's in. People doing some quick relog. Oh. La 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 la. Beyond the rift of the meat. To the meaty rift. Let's get in
This is unlike anything
and
I've
touch
ever
all
seen
that
before.
sticky stuff that's
Mountains
called
of
the
stone
web.
float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are
La
not
la la
mere
la.
rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend. You're a stranger here, I'm thinking.
What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
I got fireworks.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess
Spawning with
Lolth.
my magic.
She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
How
It
delicious!
was only possible for me to come here because Lolth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world, they are all...
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze.
Closer to my home, Lolth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormyr in a little village named...
The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they move the old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there.
The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Khyber?
Flying rocks everywhere.
Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these treasures were not strong.
Over there.
In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon
Big
web.
piece.
Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure.
You stay for an eternity.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the wheat in the slough, then dispersed into the demon web. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Lolth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
Fudge. Yeah, I think I forgot to pick up a spell I wanted to pick up.
On a distant shard,
Greater Dispersion.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards.
I guess I'll have to swap it. So part of my spell then.
Power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me.
Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Become one. Become one with me.
Loth vanishes.
There shall be no difference in the
magical
flesh.
energy. For an instant you stand transfixed.
Once all merging are done.
Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Time to go deeper.
Magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to.
Always going deeper.
Cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first
You make everything
the vastness of the Underdark.
Spideys.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of...
No.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Yeah, damn it.
Drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Yes, bridging Danny.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Oh, great. The game has not read the meteor swarm I've just thrown.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
in actual fights.
These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Cindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal. And
why are you in the
lies
Pentagon?
beyond.
Are you playing Man in Black again, Mr. True?
A fresh breeze blows down from an opening in the ceiling. You've reached the surface, but the leader of the Drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the
Everything belongs to the zombies now. Magic.
A voice from inside the cage calls to you.
Over here! Let us out!
La, 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 la. Neutralization and ingenious.
The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
La la la. Yeah, let's do my spell swap now while I am in town. I won't be needing acid well, I'll take this junction instead. Let's go. The Drows will smell shard. So shard that it shall be questionable for them if whether they want to breathe or feel like a pile of coal. What?
I've been chosen of Mystra for many a lifetime. Now I have chosen ye to help preserve Mistress' memory and all of Faerun.
Well, I have two screens. One is to check my YouTube and the other to check the Twitch.
What need have I
If there's
of help?
any messages
Well,
in
even the
comment.
powerful cannot do all things in all places at once. and ye should not undervalue thy own power and worth.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drow priestess stands menacingly over an injured purple dragon knight.
Then welcome, there's a blend. You catch me doing the Wildmage Chaosmancer.
Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
How it's going? Hello?
With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will
Did you get
sacrifice
a new
every last
mic?
hostage.
You sound different.
Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
Oh. Well, right now I'm simply playing the Chaos Mage archetype. Chaotic. Well, I do play. It does. Well, Chaos spell are getting good when it comes to the Sasarot Chaos Mage, and they do get Chaos Hammer. And looking at their tree, you can cast these spells for the total character level, for the caster level, if desired. So there is room for.
But she was not the last drow priestess.
Yeah.
These were not the last innocents to be lost.
Mind you, it's on the T4 of Wildmage for that ability. But that means that you can go deep without suffering too much. Right now my brain trying to process a mixed up of Sacred Fist with Chaosmancer. Does that feel like it would be possible? Well, the Sacred Fist part would be to make the Chaosmancer more robust in solidity. And since there's a lot of staves that are for spell casting, can also be used for time that melee could be nice to use. Yeah, only if you read the spell components. Level 1 spell component. Inches of fine sand. Eyelashes of Gamma Big for level 2. For level 3, balls of bat guano. And sulfur. Level 4, lots of heart of hands. Like right now I do carry on my tune nearly 1,000 heart of hands. Just being there.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill hangs in the air. Something is very...
What Shine is making? You seem to play a barbarian class with one fighter and one favorite soul.
You must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
So I would assume that one favorite soul is just for the free trance.
The wealthiest villagers, both here and in Evening Star, are buried in this section of the graveyard. It's said that a dark encounter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace.
Air hunt occurrence. Okay, everybody's in.
Necromancers have been repelled. The dead can rest
In Kablamo.
Will want word of these ill tidings.
But yeah, right now doing the Wildmage and Chaosmancer iconic. Just to get that plus 18 universal spell power that will come out of that. And in the ultimate bundle for Myth of Janor, we do get for a mount a carpet. Yeah, and when on water, it acts like a surfboard. Yeah. Pretty much. Now I am on water. What do you think? What do you think? But yeah, I am at the first out of 3, and tomorrow I use my updated model. And there's one thing you requested that will be on it. Loop earrings.
This temple has not been used for
But you
worship
finally
since
got the
it was
internet at your
finished years
home.
ago. Yet fresh footprints
If I
in the
understand
dust
correctly.
show that there have been many visitors in recent. There are humans here, and a drow slaver control them. The drow was using those captured humans as living weapons. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been found here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion?
And the Chaosmancers always get a bypass for elemental energy. And that lasts way longer than the Tiefling's Scorch Ray that lasted not even long enough to cast another spell. But there it does last a lot longer. And you can choose which energy. You can go fire, electric, acid, and ice.
Whatever this temple once was, a drow is ransacking through
And
the
that
scrolls
vulnerability lasts for
searching
15
something.
seconds instead of 10.
Is long gone.
You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
And I feel like usual
So this isn't just a slave.
when I'm running with people on difficulty like Horde, there's much more Reaper than the usual that decide to appear. To the surprise of nobody. I don't know why I tried all the Reapers in the backyard. And kaboom! La 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 la. Let's go deep in there.
Down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature
Of
your
course,
magic? What is
3
always
more
this plan?
Reapers are dead.
Thread of the weave. Speak!
La 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 la.
There's Anna, but you may be too late.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them.
La 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 la.
Anna glows with magic. Now that she's no longer...
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Smash. Smash all the things. Achoo! And the barrier is gone.
Effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just disappear. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will use it out.
You've seen Tori? And Cornwall? I hope they're alright. Stupid Tori. If we hadn't listened...
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress
Read
Temple,
2 more
where throngs
slaves.
of worshippers sang
Hey
praise.
there, Braga.
Now the goddess is gone. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress Drow gives a malicious laugh as he slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him.
Hope you had a good day out there. La, 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 la. Although it's kind of funny.
It's brave of you to stay so
A pure Chaos Mage do get as an SLA the equivalent of a level 9 spell, but with Chaos damage.
I'll be sure to ask him.
That is called Canal Entropy. And the save DC is based on wheel.
Another drow magic event. Anna.
Come on, Anna. Don't you be
At the back of the ruined banquet
shy.
hall stands a strange creature, part drow and part spider. A barrier appears in front of the drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here. Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
Oh, la 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 la.
The furious drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub! Your very existence is an insult to Lope!
Na 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 na.
Anna thanks you once again.
Kaboom.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure it can help me.
La 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 la. Yes, I am upset. Yeah, now when I am being buttered during the day, when I wake up, and that I am working on my model, I don't need the freaking beeps out of Steam. And this invitation, you sent so much that I have more than enough of that. As I'm not playing games during the day. Right now, I just want to kick it back and relax when I start streaming. That is all. Little carpet going.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic.
And now I have to teleport her.
They have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
Back at the Evening Star. Let's go see some stars. Epic light in alignment, thank you very much. Then I'll go for the fire. Do you believe that we'll set on fire?
Dusk has long since faded into
That sounds like Fallout New Vegas.
No sign of the Drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know as the fence collapses with a crash as a horde of Drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. Glow of the bonfire.
La la la. Oh, protect me.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Someone has died. Bad fears. La la la.
Very spirited. You will make a fine fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
Marlin's farmstead is now secure.
Freaking Necromancer taking their sweet, sweet time to even show up.
Catching up with some old acquaintances. You know,
la.
not to damage my specimens too much. I think you recognize me.
The granary area is now secure. You've secured most of a huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really
la.
insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
And shatter the spider go.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safe for now. Austrakear will never be entirely safe, while Loth swings against it.
Fear denied. Oh. So far, so good. Wow. La. Na. station. La 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 la. La 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 la. Shin up to level 26. 6 quest first.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well
La 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 la.
fetid underground stream.
My demands. That way is more mad.
This cavern appears to be one.
Oh. La 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 la.
The source of the poison
And
water
let
lies above and
us
beyond this
be.
waterfall. You will need to find a path in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices in the walls.
It's a 3-minute quest. Why do you hate it? Then why do you have 6 barbarian, 1 cleric, and 1 warlock? Yeah, but you don't want to play that anymore.
As the Yuan-Ti priestess barrier blocking your way dissipates, something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning this tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti
Although it's kind of unfortunate that we are not within the level range. Yeah, at the best, once I'll be at cap, I'll be back at level 15. True does not play DDO, he does not have a computer. All he have is a PlayStation. While the Chaosmancer start up directly as Wildmage for the default. That's the iconic. Yep, as I'm doing my Chaosmancer lives, the legend Chaosmancers. Last month I pretty much finished my legend ratios on my main, as it's also a new base race that has been added. Mind you, with the way that the legend base race is, it's tempting to do well that thrower build you made, since you do get a plus 6% double shot alongside with more dexterity. Imagine the craziness of being two like that. Because the legend ratios are also a ratio that give a +1 dexterity on top.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the...
Well, I don't know. I look at the Wildmage racial tree, and if I had this required to burn, maybe I would try a Storm Singer, since I would have energy bypass for electricity from the racial tree.
I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Sadly, I don't make that kind of money. La 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 la.
This cannot be. To lose to mere snacks.
Yes, Dragon, you'll lose to snacks. That's how things work out. Yeah, Greater Color Spray is pretty OP during Chaosmancer. It can kill stuff and not just doing crowd control with it. Oh, la 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 la. And Coffee, I can see her, she's doing Alchemist Ladrin. Or so I would think so. For some reason, everybody that plays on Eladrin does not have a display icon when looking at the friend list. or any list of that matter. Maybe they'll be adding that later.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the
I think that the next expansion, Midranor, for Heroic will be level 13 quest.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House.
So I don't know, maybe there would be the possibility of farming much less. The Shadow Crypt, depending on how many quests and how girthy these quests would be. And then we go. Enjoy the rainbow.
If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Na 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 na. I think the last time that I did play Sorcerer, I was just doing Eldritch Knights. But now I am stuck casting and only casting.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house-sinned wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Thank you for this sub again for the 23rd month in a row. Wow. Yeah, almost 2 years. Time passed so fast.
Chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
La 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 la. got mages. Yeah, everybody's in. No door back. No door back. Why are you panicking? Would you will summon a demon?
This is one of the gateways, for with the portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No, through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow.
Oh, so much rage. So much.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by.
Oh, la, la, la,
You
la.
are no more than a lonely servant in their eye. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies.
Would you
The passages of
believe
Dunrobar
at this
are
time?
quiet and spare, a testament to the martial
Would
discipline of the
you
house.
believe summoning a demon to do some deeds with?
Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow.
You sound like
in the
you
halls of this
kind of
populous
need to play
martial house.
Doom.
The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chamber. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make
La,
the
la,
fact
la,
known
la.
in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above. Pointing at you, he roars.
It's just accidents waiting to happen.
My weapons! What have you done?
Get nuked. I said nuked. No. I won't be doing a war crime against a pizza. I still have the game, but did not touch it since then. Since the last stream I did about it. Well, I was kind of planning to get a little break of DDO this week. Due to the debut of the new model.
Unlike the other
I think the only other time that I'll be playing DDO this week will be on Wednesday due to raids. And in I go.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear
What,
to
you
be
don't
just
like
one
Dungeons
more
and
harmless
Dragons?
captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Freedom! Really, I roll one twice in a row. La 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 la. It's a bus, damn it, Wars. Let's bust them from jail. La 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 la.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House Avathul.
Repeat, I have not heard correctly. The torch. Nah, it's basically in a quest where you have to make the right choice or you're thrown in jail.
You will only find
And, well, the two items are random. But usually, the right choice is the most natural thing on the table, or what appeals the most to our some, depending of the choice.
Slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters.
And if there is both, it's always what is natural that would be the main choice.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound.
Appealing to a god.
Those collars are supposed to be infallible.
What does a god would require for a sacrifice? So far have you gotten some luck in people joining you? Zeb, or are you soloing that?
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid.
Still, for what it comes to
Slaves
the
stand beside large looms of spider
Wildmage
silk,
toolkit,
garments for
Prismatic Strike
slave
seems to
master
deal
takes
the
quick
most
note of your bare
damage
neck and draws
out
his
of all the
weapon.
spells.
What are you doing here?
The slaves are free of their master's control.
And it's a level
Now,
6 spell.
It's time to face the heart of Avathur.
9. And that's due for Prismatic Strike, hitting, well, 7 times for each color of the rainbow.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if
No,
your
I
fingers
hit
are
him with
bleeding. Your miserable
fire,
lives mean
acid,
nothing.
sonic,
New captives
electricity,
await them
poison.
as we speak.
And other stuff that I might have forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
La 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 la.
The lever mounted in the wall has a delicate mechanism that strikes you as suspicious.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well. What are you waiting for? Slave! You think you can escape us? Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
And there you go. Slave master.
Avathul's slaves have opened the door, and their slave-making apparatus in shambles. The great house will be pulling their support together and focusing on their own problems.
Turning in for portal. Let's open the halls and wide. Very, very wide. Till everything is felt. La 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 la. In the back there, I shall be. Destinies. Na 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 na. Got spiders. Losing me all the momentum in the speed.
Dominating the center of Schindlerin is an immense
I just
ziggurat.
want to crush them all. With a meteor that ended the dinosaurs. Come over here.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you.
Yeah, why not?
He has an idea on how to open the portal.
They crippled me. Like I said, Braga, the pure connection. I'm always dual streaming, Braga, on both Twitch and YouTube. Watch where you prefer. Oh dear.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. The spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Spider brooch, spider brooch. Let us have a tune. Spider brooch, spider brooch.
With its
We're
protectors
gonna
defeated,
go
you may
get
now
you.
take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
La 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 la. Let's be spooky.
Twitches spasmodically and noisily slides into the Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the
Choo
thread of the
choo.
weave and deliver it to Loth.
Let's give it a whammies.
Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The
How
perfect thread of the
delicious.
weave right into my hands.
That things can be.
Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept
Would
your
be a
fate.
crime.
You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen. Dark Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your
La la
glorious
la
name.
la.
Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
La 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 la.
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
Kaboom.
Help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Definitely a random nuke. Every spell can be a nuke after all.
Oh, please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Weakling, you
Oh.
dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
Let's belly up.
Die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Let's belly them down. Hop.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the
Let's quest for the Underdark.
an immense the chasm
Then the
ahead
Demon
cuts
Web.
deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
La 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 la. What?
The Drow have fought with mithril and
What?
magic to keep you away from this portal gate. They have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
Would you walk in a pizzeria? I don't know. If you do survive, that is. Me not, I have never touched that, and I know that in the past some people did request it to play on stream, but not my type of game.
Off the cavern walls, the sound of depraved spectators clamoring for the Comir prisoner's violent death. You will need to find.
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation. If you're as evil as they, it may not yet be time to break. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark.
La 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 la.
Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Rytez's true motivation all along. There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of Purple Knights. They must be held separately from this round. This is the place you've been searching for. How many Purple Dragon Knights have met their end here for no other?
Oh, little punk.
At last. They are being held in the cage, suspended over the arena. This does not look good. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge, the Caverim frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of Cormyr. We did not join Hector in her
feral size.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it will amuse me to watch you die down in the pit.
Your presence on the spectator stand is not gone unnoticed. Feral Caverim shout.
Time to dig through the heart. So it is not Terraria. Well, except the blood of my enemies. Yes, bury them alive. Or give them like food for the big purple worm. La 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 la. Let's cook you good. Oh, darling.
Those yuan-ti are all thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Oh, the shine. Oh, well, it bounds to weapon losing people during the demon web heart.
Farrell continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Rites is startled when he sees you're his opponent.
You've proven yourself.
Alright, spider people. We'll be there for a ride.
Fighting Pit will be able to stand against us.
And now suddenly I have the most hit point in a caster party. With 1600 hit points.
Farrell seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing.
Now the hard round.
These surface dwellers continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor.
Oh, la 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 la. No dying, only survive. Come on, Worm. A defibrillator. But man, that being a caster is bad. Plus damage. Couldn't even defeat the first purple worm. God damn it. Ah. You got something? Then do it.
The last of the spectators enter into the arena. Their cheers fade into shrieks of terror and despair.
Out of all the things that Chaosmancer does, I do get a mana regen potion, or when I go into a bar, transforming mobs into that, into a drink. I will drink your fluid. Proceed to transform you into a glass as a drink.
That giant worm not only swallowed Feral Cave whole, it demolished his arena. When the floor of the fighting pit collapsed, he fell. The whole worm. You've been swallowed. The monster's hide is too thick. You'll need a weapon like Feral Caverim's Earthcarver. But
and a swallowed I got. Would you eat me? Should I offer cakes? It's summertime.
Ahead, acidic. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them. Even when shattered into pieces, the Caverim weapon could still resist the worms and abilities to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic.
Well, that's kind of a shame. While my two allies got melted by the acid. Well, it's a simple walk inside a belly.
Build-up of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found the remaining shards, you could piece Earthcarver. This section of intestine is infested.
Nukes are always the solution.
Something it has swallowed glimmers dissolve. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It looks like just one last... It's Pharaoh Caverin. He still lives. And has the last...
La 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 la.
Mastermind is dead at last. Other Comirian captains will be spared the fate. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh no! All the freshly killed digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground, of a sort. You have some footage. There's your chance to use Earthcarver out of here.
Well, I guess I'll have to raise my two allies that just melted themselves.
It seems the head is too stupid to realize it's already dead. Well, with Earthcarver, you can finish the job. The grievous injuries you dealt to the ancient worm, they catch up with it. And it collapses.
La 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 la.
The passage behind it is now open.
Well, we are headed there. Who am I drinking? I don't know. Will be all good for the demon web now. The part where people have the most difficulty to follow people. Or I could get carried by a liquid through the Vecna chain on Reaper to get some cheap Reaper experience. Yeah, let's stay dedicated. Let's stay dedicated. Evening Star first. Although I suppose I should say first, if there is anybody that gets lost in the demon web, that they say it now, so that I go slow to allow them to follow better. I guess it should be said. Some technical repairs. And now I have tier 3 open. More maximum spell point. More evocation daisies. Sunbolt. Yeah, let's have the cures to heal my allies. I'm doing well. Thank you. And you? Are you doing well? Oh dear. La 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 la. Demon web out of 1 out of 3 up to level 27. And suddenly I have much more spell points. Reborn in fire. I won't be seeing undead for a little while, so I'll put Sunburst on the sideburn. And then I can get reborn. Well, that's part of the Underdark. Slowly 100%ing Ravenna.
Bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
Come down there. UMF. But yeah, what I'm doing is part of the Menace of the Underdark expansion. Although I won't be doing the raid, I would rather be a monk to do that raid. Or any melee character. Because that's a raid that drain all of your spell points. And dry.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of
Not something that is done comfortably on a caster.
or both?
When that is one of the main problems.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. Magma bleed.
Oh la 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 la. But it's also the expansion where I do have the most
A voice comes from behind and high.
the most sound alert redeemed active on that regard.
Into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
As he lowers his head to
La 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 la
some
la.
some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable. The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Come here, come here. But I guess the thing with this part of the chain is that it would be the closest we are from DDO giving us something in outer space. I mean, I wouldn't mind that the 20 campaign being sorted into DDO. I'm sure some people would like some more modern clothing. Oh, la 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 la.
Growls and begins his summoning. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
La 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 la.
He roars.
More! More! Always more! Give me more, baby! Give me more reason to sweat.
The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Draco.
Alright, my hireling did its job in its entirety. Shalala.
As the light goes from his eye, the orb's power dissipates. Both's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Why do people summon to the door? Ah. Ah, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. The bridge decided to be up after we were done with this quest. Alright then. I guess we'll take it.
The Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of Kaiba thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, I guess that's how we're gonna go get
A booming
down.
voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, weaklings. I
And
speak.
something. What's wrong with getting a monkey? I don't know what that means.
Hezru Guardian.
Sometime a unicorn appear. Well, there would be a little of jumping, so I give jump to the clerics. The game is not kind to them in the jumping department. Same for the paladins. The skill is jump is a cross skill for them. So, and usually there is no strength in their build to allow them to jump nicely. So there is that. That complicates things for them. But at least I am guaranteed to disarm these wards with disjunction instead of using greater dispel. Na 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 na. Right over there. Let's be crashing everything. 4600 spell point. What do I get at level 25? 150 more spell point. And level 30. 200 more. So I could do 10 to get a shit ton of spell point. Knock knock. Your dome has arrived. You get what you think you can get away with. Na 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 na. Well, seems like the cleric successfully get on in with me. I guess Eric's fell. No more spideys. Well struck.
At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button
I
or
hope it
switch.
will be alright. I know I'm pretty much living on your own. Come on, game. Let me enter the door.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those evil weaklings. Now to end your trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
His own trial.
And down he goes.
Reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded.
Oh yeah, this expansion do come with the planar focus, which usually can be made into a set with the weapon that falls from this expansion. After you've upgraded them all to the maximum potential, that is. We're done.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the...
Not at the last.
Though it's a dangerous thing.
And hey there, the last. Been a while. I hope you've been good. Hope you've been very, very good out there. La 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 la. For trouble. Would be a shame to see me all tied up. My. What a pervert tot there.
His true form, waiting.
Would you really like an Austrakear tied up innocently on a table or the bed?
You have come to honor our party.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
That's a lot of liquid. You blew yourself up.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter Ruins Keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first
La la la.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the... With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates.
Now, repair. Now. Looks normal.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
La 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 la. La 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 la. No.
And then is still.
Make me tremble upon all your powers.
Can be seen a dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Lolth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier.
La 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 la.
path waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
Bring it on. Don't be so shy.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Lolth, holds court in the Great Hall of Ruin's Keep. Contempt is written across his face.
La 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 la.
The Gablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours.
Alright, demon. I'm playing D&D online. What do you expect for monsters to be in? Oh dear.
Your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Alright, we're done with that chain. Oh la 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 la. High road. Walloon. And the storm horns. La 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 la. Quest goes brrr. Oh dear. Well, I have no reason to not take that chain for the XP right away. Although I don't think that anybody will be running cock in the web anytime soon. Overgrowth, heartbreak. We go to break all the things. As it was this time too. Might as well take the high road while at it. Holy moly. What? Huh?
The head priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which one to hospital.
But now there's one thing that I am confused with all the modern warfares that were out there. What? Well, where is World War 4, 5, and 6?
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed. Sick, the knight transforms into a hungry monster.
Ah, la 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 la.
This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell to the ground lies on the floor.
Open up. We're there to destroy all form of life plant. Because they're zombies.
A plague victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced
Doesn't that go beyond that?
There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jaskier. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go the quarantine area. Perrin Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far
Ah, la 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 la. Corruption of nature. La 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 la. True, you are not chilling in the chat. You cast ice balls.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence.
Eyeballs?
A smell like a blue choked garden after a rain. Birds, vines, living creatures in Uth Lodge. Some foul magic is at work here. There is some kind of wooden man beyond.
Ah, la 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 la.
Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodward's ire. He is coming this way.
He has came. Would I came will be rewarded.
This strange wilderness.
with soft treasure till the end of their times.
A door slammed shut. Is that how you A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second could just be seen, extending deep within. Defeating the other creatures, he emerges from the underworld to fight.
Hello, Mr. Plant.
It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead. It would seem that Baron Uth was raising wolves. Broken through the roof of unnatural force.
Ah, la 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 la.
Third Woodward has taken notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased.
He decided to not even spawn. I guess we cleared things too fast.
That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms!
I know that viewers usually prefer to look at people struggling at games.
Well,
but I guess I'm not exactly speedrunning the game either, even though I'm good at it.
I am a hunter. You've heard of our order? I can't as much by smell as by sight. It's clear that the dryad trees are the source.
Ah, la 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 la.
Yes, source, true as a piper's note. Corruption dissipates from the air. Uth Lodge has been cleansed. Baron Uth brought this foul magic in from
Fireball.
And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Thame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should...
Well, I could always summon some random balls into my hands. But we don't talk about those. Finally intensify. More power! More and more. Always more.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within.
Oh la la la
The
la.
root-sparring entrance to Holsame's own chambers, great root barriers have grown over every bear den. What twisted force? This is far from The tunnel opens into Holsame's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkably large dive. The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots of a crazy bear exposed.
La 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 la.
The center of this cavern is a druidic magic. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters. The great bear, the great dire bear and her druid companion have fallen. The source of the corruption
Na 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 na.
the silence that follows is broken by
No, no, Mother Bear.
You are looking for Holsame, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Holsame lives, none of these lands are
Na 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 na.
This waterfall remains
Then the other
clean.
side. Already done with the hand fight. Easy peasy. Although I might need to do a couple of chronoscope just to get the belt.
The second corruption is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now possible to enter Holsame's chambers.
And off we go.
You are near to Druid's Deep.
You can.
The dying Druid's
La 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 la.
be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find you.
They can come and panic. Na 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 na. Try to leave a meteor to the face. Spoiler, you can't. Well, not easily at least. Na 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 na. Now come, lady.
Without the primary magic enforcing them, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps
La 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 la.
be a fish. An airport invisible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
La 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 la. 76 charisma.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Kaboom. All the colors will get you down. Up, up. La 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 la. In a world filled with fire, you can burn even the magma. La 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 la. La 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 la. Gotten my magic back.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your prince
La 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 la.
He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you
You have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my
La 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 la.
He entrusted it to me, young Hunt Silver did. Told me. So I opened the book.
Kaboom! May the fire of ignition upon. Give us some more bodies. You're enough of a bear. What? La 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 la. I rode. La 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 la. Ways to get going. Up to level 28. La 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 la.
Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Paid the dossiers. Meet me outside. B.B." Speaks as you approach. I've been scrying, watching you during your travels. You certainly took your time getting here. A proper Harper agent wouldn't keep me waiting like this. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper.
Jump at this place. The flood.
Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll.
especially if we are attacked.
And explosions. Explosions are always nice.
Even though you are late, we still keep deliveries. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
No, 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 no. Really? This warlock did not pick up the spell jump? Alright. Gonna give it to you. La 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 la. We're all in there together. We're not leaving anybody down. Everybody deserves some chance to live.
Stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
La 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 la.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes.
Alright, fine. I guess we're killing that girl.
Confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent out to the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have.
That is everything that can be said. The show must go on. And welcome back again. Will never hand. I has infinite content. And more games that I could ever have in a lifetime to play.
Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
La 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 la. No more spideys.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
And it has been cleaned up.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Ha la 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 la.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. The Netherese didn't hire him for his good looks. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Wub wub. Wub wub.
Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. The Nether Scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container.
La 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 la.
Anything else you find inside.
Only an hour left on my ship. Quick class in the swampy.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Let me spew my fire.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wild. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead. Fallen Oak Shrine. You must be close to the door before Medusa shot us. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
Let us go. I guess it has been a long time since I've ever played this orc in this game. Alright, caster class altogether. I thought you had no soul to begin with, true. Well, don't I drain a bit of it every time you come?
The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
magic shout cries out. Fools! Now you will
La 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 la. And up goes the Medusa. Up she goes.
You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Treasures, treasures. Now to go to a inn. We'll have so many beds. Not too sure, but it's an inn, so there should be. Technically.
A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby building. Runs off.
La 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 la. Can we touch the monkeys?
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Boom. Boom.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone? The innkeeper gives you
La
the
la la la
key,
la.
along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Open up wide.
As you enter,
La 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 la.
the Netherese wizard stops his castings as the wizard incants a summoning spell. Shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn.
How about now? There was a shadow that was running away. from the combat zone. Again.
The wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched. The dark barriers, the contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
Okay then.
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. No. From the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. The wizard's voice goes cold. Do you really not know?
Alright.
Impatient. Cries. It is time to end this. Innocent sparks. A much larger shadow looms into view.
It's time to end it.
Bartender emerges from the splintered crate. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
Scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender like
so far,
he rushes upstairs.
so good.
Bartender points at the promissory. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet, when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No towns.
Okay, I guess he's not coming back.
Windows are shuttered.
How well, how
Villagers
well.
hiding from the local bandits. Or something worse.
So it shall be. Oh la la. And then Claudius became a blondie.
Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their but this old fireplace sits unused in the main
what a
foyer. The
politics.
flue collapsed and clogged beyond repair. Travelers must rely on their own campfires to stave off the cold. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Free-spirited wanderers sing, share, stop, never ease ageless. They must be searching this part of a frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah! They do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously. Said Kelvin's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherlands. I always forget only heroes never know how to set up proper ambushes.
Ah, la 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 la. That'll be rain.
The still and stagnant pool wafts up from the nearby chamber. The foul
I don't need to be a nanny.
in this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Easily healed up.
The castle throne room lies beyond. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you
Alright, Mr. Wizard.
Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of you. So, the wizard holds out the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of Netherstone slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Need held in with strong ease. End of the road next. As we are getting more peeps into the party. Oh, wonderful. They rushed to level 30. 4 hours in, and I'm not even at the halfway point yet. A good DDO builder build for wood health. First life Pally DPS sword. Phase long sword. Well, yeah, no, that's basically what I'm doing on our go. You go enters the single weapon line feat, which would be the less costly way. So I would say that you go single weapon fighting and you should be good. You will need a file. I guess I can work out a build. I did not put it on paper. But I know it's pretty decent. Since that tune is on its third life with just Pelly. But yeah, without the build there, just work out the single weapon fighting line of feet. So you'll need balance for sure. La 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 la. Then there should be a trap, another one over there. La 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 la. Oh, I became invisible. Dun, 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 dun. Then there's traps. Things that I will need to do during this week, even if I don't play DDO most of this week. a healer tank build, and put on paper the longsword paladin. Although surprisingly, longsword sacred fist can also work, but that does not work that well before reaching the epic level. Saying that from experience. Alright, I did get all the trapeze. But Tusk, I don't know if you have
With a shock,
build a share thread on your Discord, which could make it also pretty easy. Otherwise, I'll just put it on my own Discord. Once it's done.
To keep intruders prepared.
I know that I'm already in your Discord.
One of them calls to you with scorn. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means?
So I know that won't be a problem, but you like tanky build? It was going to ETR into a pally tank.
Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read.
I do find Dragon Lord tank to be easier to build out, but sure. What race?
Sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. A rain of drenches falls from the abyssal portal. Down from inside the portal.
Where do you teleport now?
The demon falls from the gateway to his infernal homes. Your Harper friend Rena waves to you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone.
La 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 la.
Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Alright. Got to refresh my ship buff.
It seems this particular nether scroll deals with the abyss. Part of the Planus Mechanus, no doubt. Elminster will hide this where Netheril will never find it, just to be safe.
I'll see you later, back in Evening Star. Farewell, and may the road always rise to meet you.
Got quite 20 to 25. Not quite, not quite. But getting there, getting there. With whom? Whoa, whoa! Here. Let's have a little of both. And out to the place that can be pretty dark. The prison city. That is the Willan prison. Oh, la la. Still, with a good group, things can go pretty fast. Oh yeah, and up to level 29. La 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 la. Fine, run away.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Criminals drop down from the ceiling crates. The natives below, a mocking voice above yells, "Look out below!"
La 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 la.
Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. A strange, loud splashes and guttural growls echo in the tunnels ahead. The city are now safe from the lizard folk.
There.
A soothing voice calls out from above.
You fell for it. Fill him with arrows.
Nice, nice, nice. Now, sorry, but I'm smashing your place.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
La 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 la. Is that fighter okay? Well, all three of them are together. They should.
Before you can relax, more criminals drop down from the ceiling. Shouts come from both ends. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
La 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 la. Always the fault of the potato.
As the gate defenders fall, you've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade, so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
La 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 la. Alright, BLP, mister. Get the help you need. Oh. I have 44 wheel. Wait. La 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 la.
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight. The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family.
Easy peasy.
Pumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over, eager to speak with you.
La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm good at XP. Brrr. La 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 la. Wazoo. No, when you said Wuzoo, it's that muff Vtuber that I had in mind. That has that name.
You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Yes. Thought you had that thing for Ma for a second. La 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 la. There is a lot of VTuber in existence. I don't know.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. Their leader signals that he needs to speak with you. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
La 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 la.
Fools do you take us for? A child. Still alive?
A voice calls.
Don't delay,
says the voice. If you waste my time, your friends will go one by.
their lives are in your hands. So get moving. They fight each other, and only the strong survive.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof. A desperate... A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not...
La 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 la.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant
No,
voice.
not
The only
la
way
da.
appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Stamina.
As the lever unlocks the drain, the lizard folk pour out of the darkness. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Come on. Smash you all go. Little barrels and crates.
From somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all...
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
We're almost there. Sharp as
These narrow back alleyways are full of dead ends. Hidden somewhere in this maze is the mysterious person who took your allies. The mysterious voice is much closer now. A woman screams from inside a burning building. Yet as you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long
last.
You can now see that the voice belongs to a robed sharp. Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even.
Big holy fireball.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well.
Sure, you can
now,
use
to help yourself to the
gum
mad
to make
priest's sword
bombs.
of treasure.
Everything can be an explosive if you put your mind into it. Me. Hup. Always do the zombie dance.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
Might as well cook these people up.
Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a
How to free people from prison.
This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign. The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
Oh, I got the golden curse. That means that I am covered in gold. That basically gives me a little damage reduction of 30. Well, I mean, it could be a curse if it would also transform everything I touch into gold.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
No, it does not. No. Were you in?
The Defiant Guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Oh. La 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 la. Yeah. All right. Totally good. In that every day.
The darkness near the Shar altar starts to rise and twist. A swarm of shadows attack the last of the altar's topples, ending worship of the shadow goddess inside the complex.
Bowie. You got to have a cute little bow.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve, as do the things that could.
Oh, la 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 la. Everything that goes well goes well.
I do not believe in surrender.
La 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 la. Now for the trail of the hunt.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
Never back down from the fight. Seemed like someone got lost and went all around the map.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Austrakear. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Austrakear.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must.
La 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 la.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Well then, now.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Sounds like BTD sick. I mean, sometime update break stuff or make stuff.
Down below,
there has been several
addresses
bugs.
a terrified prisoner.
I really did like
Although I still have my doubt about the buff of the submerged Paragon submarine.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
It might still need to be better for the price.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
I mean, they could have just settled for double speed. instead of a damage buff that reduces speed. Nothing like a sunburst to destroy the undead.
You saw one of the gargoyles move.
I mean, if it's an Parpara, it's not like you can defeat Ghost. That run sec is good.
The door is locked. One of the Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key.
Easy, quickie peasy.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my
Who is womb? But is someone.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
La 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 la. 5 minutes 7. My. So beautiful. So beautiful. And back in jail, where we may or may not belong.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you.
La 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 la. Go, smash it, smash it.
You should gather any more.
Hi there, thirsty alien. Welcome by. Hope you had a fantastic weekend out there. And find everything to quench your thirst.
A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting
La 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 la. Easy peasy on the cake. No. Are you really looking for serving? I mean, you could get a serving whenever you want with your points.
a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the
La 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 la. There's some shadow side. Alright, where did these come from? Nothing like entering a room and just nuking the place down. I mean, mages do like to cast fireball into a room that they just enter. Me am using Meteor Swarm, which is the level 9 spells of all the fire spells. Fireball is only a level 3 spell. Meteor Swarm is level 9. One usage is the equivalent of 6 fireball. In one spell. La 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 la.
Now that you have all of place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant
and the end of the mirror darkly.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the ship. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt, the barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself.
La 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 la. And that cooks it. That cooks it nicely. Oh la 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 la. We are going through. Alright, now I am at the halfway point of my leveling. La 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 la. Well, putting back the LFM hub and taking my level 25. Got the powers I'll be needing. La 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 la. But so far so good, and luckily enough, there were people that joined all the way in. So I've been playing for a while. Been there for a good while. Na 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 na.
Orophon stands. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal's wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time.
La 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 la.
Sneaking nether is but two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. There. Now you can go scurrying back the way you came.
The wizard teleports with Orophon, leaving the others behind to fight. As if I would waste my
I'll be needing a quick AFK before continuing the roll.
With the netherese. Before you have any, the root wall
You're right.
here has weakened, either because of the cave collapse or because Orophon's wards have faded.
Ah.
A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
But what would be the longest name that you've ever seen? You have to slap. Slap as hard as you need. Of course, my teammate had to trigger a mimic. Well, at least the mimic event is not going on at the moment. Well, every chest has a chance to be a mimic. High chance. When there's that event going in DDO. But usually every year when that happens, I stay away from the game. I don't have fun with the mimic. So I go jump onto other game.
The wizard
Although it was, although I don't know when that will happen.
Has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me.
With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
La 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 la.
Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
In case of doubt, nuke. It's the solution to everything. Even if I was more thinking a Nagasaki, but okay. Oh, la 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 la. What will you be doing, Mr. True? And suddenly a pearl. Lost in a half bar. Ah. Smash, smash, smash. There would be lots of blah blah with that good time. Would you be all in or all out? In, out, in, out. La 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 la. Na 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 la la la. La 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 la. Gotta pull the line.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point deep in the storm horns. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while.
Okay, we already have someone going to get the RPs.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
La 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 la. A little bit of damage control.
You cleared the Norse snipers from their own.
The RPs are not done till. I'll have to go take a look while there is still time. Yeah, it's done now. Guess we can now just kick back and relax for that 2 minute. Well, in LA. Well, time for some stretchies. Oh. La 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 la. La 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 la.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Well, time to make things ugly for the mob. Very, very ugly for them. Green smoke.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more...
La 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 la. Danger, danger. And everybody's in.
Convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting
Easy
for you back at her
peasy on the
camp.
cakesy. La 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 la.
The giant.
Easy get, easy victory. La 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 la. Still delivering as Chaosmancer. It's doing more smooth than I thought it would. Well, up the mountain I go. Up and up the mountain as I go, I'll be going. Ready to wrap things up. Lots of wolves. La 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 la. La 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 la. uh. Our bird camp good. And that would be all good. All goody. Till the very, very end. How?
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have
You
to
want a
announce your
PhD
presence.
in guns?
The Knowles Gate is shut and barred.
Fumpa fumpa. Bleh. La 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 la.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable, nethery strategist appears atop the fortification.
Who do you think you are? You will die a part of a death.
To arms! At once! You note that the edges of the arm are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
La 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 la.
The Knolls are the weakest of my horde. Drayton gloats.
You summoned all the demise. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve!
From a perch overhead, a great Draco stirs from behind the palisade are several dark cave openings. The overpowering stench wafts out.
Yes, I'm still going. I have not given up. You do know that I can play for hours and hours.
great gate bars entry to a mountain fastness.
Alright. I got all the traps.
Too, says the Netherese mage. Well, you're calling mocks the Netherese user. I thought
All good to go. So how is your day so far, my dear? And do you have more things to do during your day? Your big, beautiful, possibly bountiful day. Oh dear. Oh, la 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 la.
Shadows take you.
Great curses.
Do you have any idea how unwise it is to anchor with all the horrors of night?
Sluggish traitor.
Everything we could possibly want done is done. And how cookie.
As the nether.
La 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 la. Now let's go break the heist together. Till a new dawn. Although when I think about it, I do play most of the time till dawn arrive. Is it called dawn? The morning. Oh, what do you love in the morning? Some toast? Maybe some good round eggs with some bacon. Me too. I should stop.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant contact. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations...
Feeling really lucky. La, 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 la.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier.
Okay, I guess I feared that no. And pretty good.
Beyond the draw,
He does not want me to get around.
the monstrous army has made a base of operations.
Oh.
There was no sign of Rungia or any other frost giant to be seen.
Hey, everything come in.
The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
You are not stupid. If you like something good to drink.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed
You know
figure
what to
eyes
do.
you sourly from a ledge above you. First the damn frost giant. Now I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this.
No.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so... Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. Then I feel it's different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde.
Mini tiny monkey.
A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese are here? You have found the frost giant Rungia. War against the Netherese. My enemy is not my friend. Rungia rumbles. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountain. Coming again. Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck and dice, Marlock.
La 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 la.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle crowns to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
La 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 la. What makes the dreams? What caused the dreams? Deeper with that gun.
Ah, good. Rungnir says. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be
La
in
la
the
la
great
la.
chamber, I
You're
think,
hotter
says the
again.
frost. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar. Cries the frost knight, storming into
La 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 la.
What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. If I had one platinum for every time I heard that.
Another giant. Your turn. It's everybody's turn.
Before I add your corpses to the pile.
Whether you'd like it or not.
The new glacier shall be your grave.
Na 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 na. What a strong evening group. Strong yet stronger. Wink wink and nudge nod.
prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Now come in big experience for everything that I've played tonight. Give me everything that is available. La 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 la. Alright, all power has been added up. I think my wilderness instance is broken. Although not really any way to fix that.
Into the glaciers. Somewhere farther in. Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. Clearly the Netherese and their minions have not been idle.
Yahoo in the cahoots. What? Smash, smash, smash. For the love of everything that can be smashed.
has been almost fully excavated.
If you want to be my toy, maybe. Well, you can get it.
You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese, somehow. You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last.
La 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 la. Said boar. That's strong.
A Netherese ore floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated than the one by the door.
Once you get hit second instance. La 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 la. Alright, come in, rest of the group. La 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 la.
Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo.
My. No keys. Could go a little around.
There you are. Right. We don't have a moment to spare. Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythallar Chamber's bell.
Oh, the optional has been open. The moment that I ask. Never mind then. Eat them fireballs.
Blade falls. Something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground.
Oh, we'll be getting the maximum amount of XP in there.
It has already begun. Go on. I'll guard your back.
The head wizard Celadat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Who dares interact? By High Prince Tangle, deal with this nuisance.
La 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 la.
There.
Lucky, lucky.
That will cut it. Good. I can finish the spell.
How lucky are you? A bear. Brrr.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, we must not lose hope. We live yet. And as my uncle always says, a hunt silver never quits the chase.
Neutralization experience bonus. Check. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to amid the The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
La 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 la. Yeah. Being sure that everybody that wanted to use this shrine has used it. And hand fight.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythalar here.
Always put in the hammer for the hammer time.
Now, you will become its first victims. Disposal. I am more than willing to use it.
Always a nice, fabulous load to get.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
Crushing. Everything and everybody.
I'll deal with you myself.
couple away.
You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries.
Behold, the fury of Netherrealm shall fall upon you!
Shadow bars. Filter out.
This has gone.
How about here? My invasion falling out of the sky. You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
And victory.
Well, that was a narrow escape. What's that? Over there, look!
La, la, la.
Hormio's sudden ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the crown.
Yeah, I can still get PP. 344k experience. That is huge. So huge. So immensely huge. La 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 la. Na. Alright. Clean that up. With some reflex. Oh. Yeah, this word giant hold, and that would be it for me. Well, after I'm done with the next line of quest, which is about 12 quests of various land. Lantern guard.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
La, la, la. And you, how has been going your night? Yes. La, 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 la.
The orcs have fashioned this way into a makeshift Ruzek draws his weapon intent on not letting you any further.
La 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 la.
Ruzek swings around. A metallic clink catches your ear.
Dun, 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 dun.
Goblins have been dispatched. What's the raid doing in the orc encampment?
Smash, smash, smash them all. Close enough. Shoot them with all your materials. Till they get sprayed all over their body. Wherever they are.
You've entered the wing as converted into makeshift living quarters.
Na 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 na. Missing one. Please come in. Attach your seatbelt. Don't make me put your seatbelt.
The Orc command post
Whatever will be the hypothetical outcome. Into Cabal. Bring the Hoosie. Bring in the power of your Hoosie.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic? We've got a deal.
Then I become big and huge. There will be mountains of pillows for those courageous enough to go sit in between. La 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 la.
Conspirator
Just
falls.
go die.
It's time to find the giant
Goblin.
that brought you here.
You'll be a pile of hash. We'll see. Dun 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 dun. You big mad giants. You have no idea.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veteran Storm's Fist forward.
Intimidate check. Yeah, pretty much everything got smashed. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. La 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 la.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning. Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Na 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 na. Open. La 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 la. Yeah, we do have a chopper.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Chamber of agility.
Well, I want to smash this room. La 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 la.
Collapses. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Dun 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 dun.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Well, that was immediate. La 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 la.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above the level. As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the south.
It's all open. Hi there, Maddie.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
How are you?
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right.
Hope you had a good day.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated gnolls.
Oh, well, things are going well. Oh dear. And starting tomorrow, mostly a different game every day of the week for the new debut. The new debut of the newer model. I hope you love. And of course, as I say that, what happened?
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
La 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 la.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power.
Oh.
Your champions survived their trials. You all
Game I plan to play. For one, Cyberpunk, some more Bloom TD6 for chilling. Cyberpunk for a first-person shooter. Maybe checking out Palia. Or rather a day of just checking out games. I have no idea how much that might took me. So I'll be seeing maybe a platformer to do some platforming stuff, changing the gameplay along the road. Whatever. Madstone next. I can take him at level 28. I don't know, I don't like being there crafting for too long. I need piece of action. Oh la 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 la. That's why I kind of hesitate if I'll be there for long. And part of my brain. So I will still be checking it out. But I don't expect to be on there too long. If after the first 2 hours it did not grab my interest, well, I'll be moving on. Maybe an action RPG, but I think I'll leave that to when Path of Exile 2 will be out. Then I'll spend some time there. Kaboom! Do we know what everything does? My dude, there is also the thing about too much action packed with me for some reason.
The bluff seen from the crater.
In the past I used to play Warframe.
A gateway. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come, the gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Oh. Until base 2.
bright cascade.
Although I also don't have something for every day of the week. That's how much non-planification that I do have.
Protect me.
Maybe a day with Terraria that has been requested.
This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. The seer turns to you.
I'm sorry, True, if I am really into DDO. Oh.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
La 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 la. But at the same time, I know that I do need that something of playing really something else. Since I'm playing that pretty much non-stop. But we'll see.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Oh, come on, that's cheating.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones. Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been counted.
Get burned.
Fear pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It's near, I am sure. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer.
La 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 la.
Time we ended this outrage. The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him. The casting of the spell.
And there goes
But first,
yeah, Crystal. Although one thing about this game, a lot easier to make up a group once in a pick. But for some reason, Eric, I need a little revision. Otherwise, it's too hard to have people within the level range. Wonga bunga. Wonga bunga.
the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Terraria, balloons, cyberpunk. Then a date to watch out. To try out some games for a limited amount of time. And then what do I do for the 5th day? Oh wait, Wednesday I'm still doing DDO, but mostly just raids. Then there is the next Saturday and Sunday, which I have no idea what game that would be. La 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 la. Then there would be 2 more
Screams. Not much longer.
I have no idea what that would be.
Lucia looks very weak.
The magic comes from the fire. Go now. Stop this madness. Just in time, says Horror. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of mad
Still,
monsters
it
is coming
is
through it.
fabulous teamwork. La 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 la.
Though these skeletal enchanters did not cause the Madstone spell, they used powerful magic to defend it. It will go easier now that they are a narrow.
Plus 65 use magic device.
At its peak,
Oh, charisma.
Madstone spell awaits.
For the love of everything that is chaos, what would be on your wish list of what I should be playing next week? As I'll be mostly doing a knife key out of the game.
Casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Horl and his seers have answers.
Until the 9th, because you know that when the 9th gets there, you're not playing anything except for once human.
Good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons are dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
So, what other game have you tried, Maddie? Oh dear.
As the troll gasps for his last, this door has not been used in quite some time.
Once human, always human.
Loud snores echo from the room.
My time in Portia and that Spider-Man. Na 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 la 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 la.
The troll hurls a large, bulky object at the captain. Turn, not. The second Black Ark general has been slain.
That's all I will do one day.
As the final
Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. I kind of forgot that it was also requested. Alright, that's for the 6th day.
now, you hear a troll barking orders.
I nearly forgot about the existence of that game. Yeah, for the 6th day. Good idea, good idea. A discount is a discount. And due to how much people do play Baldur's Gate 3, cannot really think of anything. La 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 la. Now I just need something for the 7th day.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach.
No, no, bad bull, bad bull. I am so bad at doing a schedule when I think about it.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
La 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 la.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
La 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 la. Yeah, I'm not touching Titanfall. It's by EA. Maybe another round of small indie game. Maybe. At worst.
A magical barrier blocks it. Etched into the hallway is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
Well, a week is long. There can be many ideas or requests that could happen during that time.
Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
But then again, it is this Team Summer cell at the
A
moment.
door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal some kind of control room. The doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the bell...
So many options. Although it has been a while since I've checked what was on the Humble Bundle. Maybe there's something worth picking up.
The portal to the plane of Dole opens. All at once it rises through the floor. Blinded so... As the plane... The room... The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long
with
dead
things
vines.
turns out.
As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania opens, moss and shrubbery quickly The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs in the receptors cease their sparkling.
Yeah, I don't really see anything worthwhile there.
The plain of Maybar opens, and darkness. As the portal to Rizzi... Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
They want to do all the rooms. Fine for the Merolytic Exterminator.
As the plane of Shabarat surges forth.
You cannot get to me, lady. And behind the wall.
As the portal opens, the teeth of Zoriat.
Yeah, I won't go messing up with that build there. Oh, but the law room. Although it's surprising, I've been playing for nearly 8 hours. And I got to nearly a party all the time.
The final orb lights in its wrist. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
The chamber will seal.
The dragons you wish to know about.
Quarry screeches and the battle. Such hatred hisses the hash. The quarry Hashalak screech. The quarry screeches and the chill of Risen fills the chamber.
Hey there. $89K. Yes, yeah. Trying to think of the back of my head if there was any other game that have been gifted to me.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruin. Crystals giving off a soft, low hum.
Kaboom! It's taking my time to cook you, warm you up. Well, that would be a worse fate. Same with Activision. Or Epic Game. Although since DDO is an MMO, it could have a worse fate than that. If anybody followed the story about the Maple story.
Deafening hum emanates from the...
That would be... There's something even worse that could ever happen.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniacal. He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall away. You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal.
But frankly, I'm not tempted to make an account just to play another game. I have enough accounts already. And that's something that EA, Ubisoft, Activision went on in these last years. And they've been doing shit. Now all their games are returning to Steam for some reason. Because their freaking shops does not work properly. And does bad service.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous.
They crawled back to where they left. Frankly, other games could have stayed forgotten until their own launchers.
The cries for help are closer.
Na 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 na.
grows louder and more intense.
Anybody, please save me.
And it's even worse when you take your time to read their jargon and the terms of agreement.
The large room glows as the gates to the room.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Horrific echoes of the performance room. Interrogator and several of his implements.
We already have all the bonuses. We're all good.
A cloud of smoke engulfs the room. Out steps Austrakear the insidious.
La 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 la. Oh, sweet and working. Have a good sweet night, my dear. Have fabulous dreams out there, my dear. Have a hardly fantastic dream. Nene.
Growls a giant from behind left the entrance. Did you think because we let you in you could pass freely here? Stand in the center there. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. I deem you unworthy.
Caradon.
You have profaned the sacred ground of this hall. Now you must
Oh. Oh la la. Maybe I could have a puzzle game.
Where do these mortals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
Oh my god.
More giants left behind the portals. The guards rush through the door to do you in, and the last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. Golden glow flickers in the room ahead, lighting the way deeper into the door.
Oh, tiredness is really getting to me at this point.
The fiery wall, the magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move.
Noir
deeper into the door.
reality. Although I'm sure that I could get to cap with one more hour.
Where has the kobold gone? Because he scurried into the rubble behind the wall.
But my brain cannot take it anymore.
You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has been.
Oh.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have this. The glowing statue breaks. When the dragons find out the Portal Master threatens, they will come for you. They are in the door, and their master is near. He will not be denied again. The Portal Master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes.
Oh.
Came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are.
It's a party. Oh. Have a great day ahead. Ah, la 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 la. Enough question for me for today. Oh, more than enough. I'll do one thing. I'll get you, as I wanted to get something of devotion on me, but I never did. Still, I was healing myself pretty great, even without. But some more positive healing is a good thing. No. La 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 la. Well, that was quite an adventure. Regardless.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
I did not get anything really worthwhile. But it's still some more food for the thought. And going from level 20 to 28, nearly 29, feels pretty good to me. Iconic Heart of Wood. And the rest of my commendation into seeds. Thank you all for coming, and see you till a different day out there. Austrakear out. Have a fantastic day ahead of you.